Hello, everyone. Hope you are all doing very well today. Welcome to an early stream. Yes, I have now that we're through a week of kind of Death Stranding stuff. I think I've got a handle on when I should be able to stream this. So um we have a schedule going, but it might have to change, and we'll go over it at the end of the stream. But we're back at it again with more Death Stranding. Last time we fought mysterious not solid snake man and rescued a lady from the tar, and she has like tar living inside of her or something. Don't really know what's up with that, but Fragile's called her tomorrow, and it's time to learn a little bit more about tomorrow's deal. So let's go ahead and get into it. All right. Also, thank you PS5 for letting me know we are 36% of the way through the game. Oh boy. The lesbians, indeed. Time for another lesbian to add to Fragile's relationships. Let's get started with more of episode 6, Crystalis. Chrysalis. It's a chrysalis, not Crystalis. Idiot. Ugh. Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. Um, okay. That's a little alarming, but I guess Death Stranding 2 must have updated. So we can't go back to the previous patch, but that's fine because I wasn't going to in the first place. Right. Shortly after extending the chiral network to the Northern Environmental Observatory, Sam is dragged into a strange realm where he battles an unidentified man. Sam defeats him and returns to reality with some kind of chrysalis in tow. The drawbridge crew discovers a young woman inside the chrysalis, and Fragile names her Tomorrow. Sam manages to safely disarm the brigands by recovering the cache of powerful armaments they'd been storing at their outpost.
Gotcha.
Uh, since it updated, you know it would be really cool? You know it would be so cool? You know it would be the coolest thing in the world? God damn it. There's no new option to make Dahlman shut up. Anyway, let's go ahead and say hello to tomorrow. Dahlman only setting? Jesus Christ, how terrifying.
Stop it.
Someone doesn't like shoes? She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, tomorrow. We don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
sudden weird thought, because I think I had this thought um, when I saw some of the preview screenshots for Death Stranding. But do you think tomorrow is Lou all grown up? I think there's a possibility. Delicious grubs. Oh dear. Yeah, I mean, it's not exactly a very sound theory, but I was looking at pictures of Ellie Fanning's character, like screenshots, and I'm like, I wonder if that's meant to be like Lou post like a time skip or something. So that's where my mind went. Wellman, what do you think?
Oh boy, I really miss the taste of food.
Thanks, Stallman. I am so glad I asked. Hello, Nix. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Weird to think that Fragile just doesn't wear that trench coat around everywhere. She actually puts on like just regular normal jackets. Guess the trench coat only comes out when she's on official commander business. Alright. We don't have any new weapons, I don't believe, so let's just head to the surface. Let's take a little look-see. I'm gonna go ahead and swap out our SL handgun for a regular style handgun. Otherwise, I think I'm fine with everything. Oh, guidepost. Yeah, I'll build a guidepost, why not? Okay. Let's go to here. Am I gonna keep the Trank grenade launcher? It's been kind of fun. Won't lie. I could just use a shotgun, and that would be probably better. Hello, Ocean. It's me, the worker. Good to see you. How's... Damn. Hi. We'll go ahead and recycle one of our blood bags, too. I don't particularly like carrying around that many blood bags. Especially considering that a lot of our equipment doesn't rely on using Sam's blood anymore. So, there's less of a reason to do so. Facility storage. Put the floating carriers on the Tricruiser. What else is on the Tricruiser right now? A ladder and a PC. Okay. I don't know why I'm keeping the sniper rifle of all the different weapons to be keeping, but lie, it's kind of fun. Let's see. Well, let's go get the the assignment and see what we're fighting. Because obviously that'll kind of change how everything goes. Where am I supposed to be going, actually? Oh, I'm taking on the order over there. Okay. Let's go.
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility. In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knott who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
Alright. Do not submerge. Deliver necrobiotes to the F2 South Distribution Center. Your next destination is the F2 South Distribution Center, a facility plagued by paranormal phenomena. They'd like you to bring some necrobiotes from the Northern Environmental Observatory to help them out. Be sure not to submerge the cargo in water. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll take the bridge there, and then what are we looking at here? Sheer cliff face. We can maybe go that way, or we can go this way. This way is further out from the BTs, and we don't know how big the area is. Although, to be fair, maybe the entire area is littered with BT. Let's do this way. I'm feeling this way. And then, let's see. Okay. So once we get here, we have two options. We can either try to cross here, which looks like it's going to be pretty wide and pretty tricky, or we can head north here and cross the river up there. I think we'll make the decision when we get there. But for the moment, let's go ahead and mark that route.
Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated. Do not submerge.
Yes. Okay. A cryptobiote variant that is usually observed near the skeletal remains of stranded animals. It is extremely poisonous and is known to induce a near-death state mere seconds after being eaten. As a result, it seems that humans who haven't been blessed with Doom's abilities are briefly able to sense the presence of BTs while in this state. Okay. Papas enhancements. Extended light window. They eat a tiny bit at a time to become immune. I don't know that I would trust that, but you know what? Maybe you're right. Okay. So... You know what? Usually I like to take the trike because it's a smaller... smaller window. Or like a smaller footprint. But maybe this is a time for the truck girl again. People Doom's just full of bugs. Not to my knowledge, but maybe that's actually the secret. Maybe it's not chiral contamination, maybe it is instead just there are absolutely chock full of bugs. Okay. So we're crossing BT area, we are going to be briefly going into terrorist zone, but we're going to be sticking on the roads, which should be fine. In which case, I will leave the trank grenade launcher here. I'm gonna not take the guidepost. Ba-dum-dum. Do I want both floating carriers with me? Sure. I'm gonna leave one MP grenade in the private locker. I'm gonna go and grab another blood grenade, I think. The doomed Yuri bug. Oh no. Let's go ahead and retrieve my truck. It's truck girl time. Okay. Go ahead and slap that stuff into the rotor, as well as the PC. Otherwise, that looks good. The only thing I'm going to maybe do before we head out is check storage again. No, good on that. Oops. I think I'd like a shotgun. I think a shotgun is something I want. And I forgot that I also wanted another blood grenade. Just in case. I don't know how nasty the BP areas are going to be in this area, so want to be careful. Are we out of metals? Yes, we are. We do have lots of metals in here, but not a lot. We'll leave the metals for now. It's definitely best to wait until I have I brought the area onto the network before I start slamming metals in there, because usually people will have given us lots of metal, or like they'll have like filled up most of the way, so that way we're not wasting materials and can use them somewhere else. One thing I do want to check, however, I don't want to trust cargo. I don't want to trust cargo. Anything else we've got in here? We've got metals galore and some ceramics. Sure. Load the truck. And then, how are we doing on claimable stuff here? I'll go ahead and claim a metals. Can I get away with claiming 160 ceramics? Yeah, load those into the truck. Alright, let's head out.
Thank you. Kindly.
Alright, here we go. Oh wait, forgot the most important part. Oh wait, can I just add like random stuff? Oh, I don't have to. I thought I had a limit to the amount of things I could listen to. That was foolish of me. I can just put the entire playlist on. Let's go ahead and shuffle those tunes. Okay, we're not gonna listen to that one though. I'm sorry. I've been listening. This song's been stuck in my head like forever. Hydrate and stretch reminder. Do it while I'm driving. There we go. Oh. Yeah, the rivers are gonna get really nasty. We have to be careful.
Thank you, Sam.
Okay, now that we're over on this side, we wanted to keep going this way around. Drink and driving. Oh no.
Sam, there's an animal that
Did I just run over an animal?
This could be
Oh
a good
no!
opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
Oh my god. I was like, minus 100 likes. The fuck did I? No! Oh, I'm a monster! Wild animal killed. Docked 100 likes by drawbridge. God damn it! I'm sorry, I didn't think they'd be on the road. I'm sorry that I forgot that wild animals have no preservation instincts. It doesn't even seem like I can move the body, so I guess that's just gonna become a BT. Oops! Ugh. Pain, Pecco. I don't suppose that this road gently... Okay, it actually does. And there's the autopaver. We won't be using it, though, because we're not on the network, so other people haven't contributed to the stuff. Are there animal BTs? Maybe there aren't. Maybe it's just specifically humans. But still don't feel great about it. Okay, yeah, this... Well, actually, this part looks rather placid. Never mind. No, it doesn't. Okay, so if I scan the river... it says it's yellow, so... This part's blue? This part's blue. Okay, well then we're just crossing here. Ah, I'm so sad. I feel like such an asshole. I wasn't looking at the road. I forgot that animals exist in Death Stranding too. I am a murderer. God damn it.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Contamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
There you go.
You're with Drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like a genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your cargo. No denying this is in fine condition. How about that? You have been making a real difference around here. Keep it up, alright?
Yeah, difference in the animal population.
Alright. Go ahead and put us on the chiral network.
Yay, combat boots. Extra good for kicking. Ooh, cool. Heavy machine gun. Ooh. Still makes me wish that the trucks were enclosed cockpits, so I don't have to. Nice.
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned the corner.
For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal.
They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we could use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure.
We've uploaded some schematics for pickup off-roader parts. One of them is a heavy machine gun. It automatically acquires and fires at targets in range. It uses MP bullets for added versatility. It's effective not only against human enemies like armed survivalists, but BTs as well.
The other part is a sticky cannon. When mounted, it independently scans for cargo in the vehicle's vicinity and collects it. You'll find it makes rounding up dropped cargo easier than ever. And who wouldn't want that? Pickup off-roaders can be equipped with 2 parts like these simultaneously. So choose whatever's best for the situation at hand.
Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth.
I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of him. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together.
Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you.
That does sound pretty fun.
Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
It does sound pretty bun. I know the bun loves close combat. Hold it together as we garage. Vehicle customization. Can we put 2 heavy machine guns on? Oh, we could. I don't think I want to. I feel like that's just not ideal. For as funny as it would be to get the combat vehicle rolling. Maybe I'll do that sometime, but I'd rather have one of each. Double DACA. It does sound pretty good. Oh yeah.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Okay. Feels good.
Feels good.
Doesn't have any orders. I think there's a way to look at the different orders. Delivery report destination. F2 South Distribution Center. Okay. Okay. So we don't have anything that we could use to help them right now. The only thing we could do right now to get their approval is to just go find lost cargo. How do we use these different things? Oh, high voltage rod. What's that? Oh. Tomorrow's condition. It seems Tomorrow is able to understand what we're saying. We're still trying to teach her about life in this world, but it's a slow process. She's definitely curious, though. Her eyes light up like a little kid's. Check it out, Sam. The Northern Environmental Observatory is getting greener by the day. Turns out my rain's pretty handy. Ollie. Unidentified cargo was spotted in the area where the tar started sprouting. It wasn't there before, and it was immediately swiped by the brigand. They either got very lucky, or they know something we don't. This affects everyone, but I believe we can rely on Drawbridge for help. They even sent the brigands surrounding the facility packing. We'd be lost without Drawbridge. They took out this giant mech that just showed up here. They put out the bushfire over here, too. No one else could have done that. What's required for repairing the monorail? Okay.
Okay.
Oh, it is good to go. Cool. Oh, so it goes from here out to there. Okay. I guess we'll just go check up on that monorail bits. You're giving me real triangle vibes today? What does that even mean? What are those? Oh, I like it. This is the way I went before. Must be. Okay, this one requires a lot more. Kind of like me
Stretch my legs.
Okay, alright, I don't know what's happening here. We need more ceramics. There is a mine that we could access. Oh, okay. That was quick. once again, we need ceramics for this particle mob round. And it needs... oh, resins and special alloys. Oh, well, we've got special alloys and resins galore. Just need to go get them. Oh, there's the paver that goes the other way. Oh. Nice. How far up do I need to be to grab it? Die.
Look at that one.
That's pretty cool. $400 medals, yes please. I need that. Oh, there's like a little, like the backrest behind his head opens up to get to the cargo hold. That's actually kind of cute. Gonna look for more bunnies. I hope you are very successful, Netta. I hope you find all the bunnies that you're looking for. Why, thanks. Okay. Machine gun just automatically deploys whenever I'm in a combat zone. The only thing I wish it did, which I understand why it wouldn't, but it'd be nice if it grabbed Kyro crystals for me too. I think that would be very convenient. Alright, looks like we've got a piece of cargo for delivery here. There you go.
Hey there, thanks for coming out to see us. Let's see what the orders have to say. I certainly wasn't expecting this. What a pleasant surprise you've brought. Your efforts have enabled us to share this data with you. I hope you find it useful.
Cool. I'm not putting an extra 4 blood bags on my pouch, though. That's a lot of blood bags.
We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
It's the schematic for a utility pouch you can attach to your backpack. With it equipped, you'll be able to carry even more blood bags on your runs. Consider using it if you're not going to be able to avoid combat on your route. Or just try it out for the extra peace of mind. Best of luck to you out there.
Yeah, I don't even fill our existing pouch. I'm not gonna bother. Rainbow Valley, Animal Shelter. Yeah, it's all stuff for places we haven't been at. Anything else I'd want to claim? I suppose I could claim some special alloys. Chemicals? Sure. Resins? Sure. I'll grab some more chiral crystals too. No luck? Oh, I'm sure they'll be there. They probably won't want to. I cannot dispatch the ship. Alright, fine, whatever. Do it myself.
Safety first.
Too many people in the air. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I figured. Like, they're not really going to show up in the middle of the day when everyone's out and about. Bunnies are very shy creatures.
You're mine.
Are the bandits back, really? Because it's playing. It was playing the. Like, it stopped my music. Should have known that they shy. Yeah.
A word of warning, Sam.
Shut
That sniper
up.
rifle with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable
Oh my
noise
god,
when
Dollman.
fired. Take care not
Oh
to
my
attract
god.
enemy's attention.
I've been using this thing for like, I don't know, 4 hours at this point. I know it doesn't have a silencer on it. I am so very well aware. Because I've used the goddamn thing so much. Forgot to like the first time I used it.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Okay. I'm not sure that I trust that 8 is how many people are there, but we'll do a couple more investigation. Get closer. Oh, I realize I also need to swap back out my blood grenades. Which, honestly, maybe I should try a different type of grenade. Maybe not, though. Okay. Where's number 3? How's it going? It's pretty good. We're assaulting the space again, because I want materials. Where is this guy? Oh, there he is. That's the ball game. Alright. Time to bring the truck in and get to looting. Hydrate and stretch reminder? Sure thing. I'm a little concerned I'm gonna catch this, because I have the power cord dangling around the front of my desk, just because I have to be constantly unplugging it and removing it out of my room, so I didn't bother putting it behind my desk. And I keep catching it, and I'm very worried that one day, like one time, it's just going to come right out of the power bar. Love the song, it's pretty good. This is Horizon Dreamer. Added to playlist? Nice. Alright, we're gonna loot this base and then take a quick break to go give the dogs their treats. Sure. Take my floating characters out, and I'll give you watch Avery play that Bird Post game for all of 5 minutes. I missed you streaming, but it was so painfully cute and cost only $8. I'm headed out and probably will buy it. Nice! I am so very glad that you decided to pick it up yourself. It's very cute. I think you'll have a lot of fun with that. Let me know how it goes. Not actually a lot of gear up on this level. think I've talked about this before, but like literally everyone used this particular song for their structures in Death Stranding 1 Director's Cut. And like it's a nice song, but I don't know why everyone was using it. And yeah, one of the stipulations, Kat, just in case you were curious, for streaming that game was that no VODs could be archived before July 8th. So, my archive of it will be published on YouTube on the 8th. I watched it and I'm like a little annoyed that I didn't notice that the volume of the game was really low. My computer just does that sometimes. It's very frustrating. Whoops. Oh, it's a circlip. This is Truck Girl, thank you very much. She's on like 5 years of estrogen now. This is what 5 years of estrogen does to your body. A little sad at how slim picking the cargo is here, considering they repopulated, but I guess they don't want you farming stuff. Which, you know, fair enough. Can't help but wish I had can't help but wish there was a little bit more extra cargo. I could steal these trucks and leave them places, but like now people can just build trucks if they're at this point in the game, and I don't even know why you would bother using bandit trucks, apart from the fact that like maybe you just find one. That's kind of what they become for me, is like they exist solely for like if I'm out in the field and I'm like, oh fuck, I'm in a new area, I haven't looted, like I haven't driven a truck out here, so I found one and I'm gonna load it up with cargo from the zone. Where did I say that auto paper was? There it is. I wonder where that road takes us to. Oh, just up there. Oh, there is another piece of the monorail that needs to be repaired. Okay. I do have to keep track of that. How much does that auto paver? Pretty decent amount. I don't actually think we have that much. No, we don't. Let's repair the roads and the monorails that we were working on before this. We're gonna stick to the roads that we're used to. And then we'll come back and do that one. But yeah, we do have a lot of special alloys and resins, so... I guess that's what they're used for, is repairing monorails. So, yippee. Train. We love trains. I cannot wait until we restore another mine and I'm just delivering absolute buckloads of cargo via train instead of driving it across a road by a truck. It's going to be glorious. An industrial zip line. Yeah, it's a weird ass train, honestly. But I guess in a world where you can just have anti-gravity stuff, then maybe this kind of train design makes sense. Your food server forgot to make dinner last night? Oh no! Well, I hope that you have a delicious dinner. Okay, so I need to just delete this, yeah. I didn't mean to do that. Nice. Cool. Okay. We haven't brought the mine onto the network yet, and I don't really understand why. Could I afford that much? I don't think I have that many resin, honestly. And yeah, it doesn't say, like, materials contributed by. But I actually didn't realize all these other pieces of monorail are being built by our friends, so that's cool. Okay, so yeah, this one's not brought into the network yet. I wonder if we're going to be able to do that. Like, I wonder why we haven't yet. We need to upgrade it, but, like, upgrading it just gives you alloys. I don't think it increases, like, the amount of... I don't think it, like, puts it on the network. Main after the sound of your voice, something cool happens, turn on my shock collar. Okay, will do.
Okay.
Ah, damn. Need lots of ceramics. I'm not gonna lie, I keep forgetting to hold my breath when sniping. Storage. Recycle initiated. Can we claim materials from here? We could. How many more ceramics do we have? Threat level of the brigands at the... Oh, okay. Okay. So we do need to, like, smack around each brigand camp for a little bit to get them to behave. I mean, I suppose we could do that. Oh, wait. Threat level increases. Leave an enemy base with some devices and its threat level may increase. Okay. Does it get more stuff? because that would be kind of cool. What am I doing? I remember what I'm doing. Road. 398. Okay. Let's repair this road, and then we'll dump the rest of these materials in the Magellan. And I mean, we could go kick some ass, but I think the Magellan can't move right now, and I quite frankly don't want to have to go out there myself. Let's go back and see what tomorrow's up to, and then the Magellan should be able to move. It just can't move right now because it's like you have to come in and see a cutscene. But once it's able to move, I think, yeah, we'll go ahead and move on over and smack some stuff around. But first, I want this repaired. Is it gonna leave me with a ceramics box of 2? Because that's really funny. I mean, I'll take it. Smack stuff around. That's my plan. Why, Ocean, do you wish you were stuff? Oh, it did give me a thing of 2. That's so funny. Well, I can recycle it, so it's not a huge deal. There we go. We've got a road. You might... Fuck. Fuck you. God damn it. I'm never gonna get to live that down. Actually, you know what? No, I will just standardize on having 2 blood grenades. Because I don't really use grenades a lot. My shotgun has grenades on it anyway. Okay. I did say that I was going to... So what we're going to do is we're going to take a quick break, and then when we come back, we'll go check up on tomorrow. I think that is a good idea on my part. So we'll do that. So I shall see you in like 5 minutes, hopefully. See you then. Bye-bye. Okie dokie, welcome back everyone. Let's get the music playing again.
I will be gone tonight.
Thanks, Nick. For whatever reason, this song reminds me of stuff by the Delgado. Oh, you get 4 of these. Nice, okay. I'm not really sure where I would put these. We'll fix it. I'm not going to carry them around. Okay. Alright, let's go check up on tomorrow.
Raindrops are falling on my head. Oh, just a little longer, okay? Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning.
Okay, will do. Dolman, what do you have to say about this?
Necrobiotes are fascinating, and they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well, ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tar fall, to be specific. This sudden increase in the population should be considered yet another example of an environmental anomaly. If we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a plate gate to appear, such anomalies should begin to wane.
If you say so. Yeah, I don't think I need a utility pouch for more blood.
That's it. Everything's okay.
Someone send an social strand service message? Yes. Gate quake. Urgent drop required. A drop required. That gate was stronger than we expected, and the city's been wrecked. We're currently investigating the extent of the damage, but our chiroprintal's definitely screwed. We can't make the parts we need to get it back up and running. We need a delivery, and fast. We'll prepare the stuff you need. It'll be ready for delivery by the time you get here, Sam. Lots of buildings in the area are badly damaged, and there are pieces of cargo all over the place. You'll need to tread carefully. I'm gonna go ahead and give you a bunch of likes on that. Okay. One of these days, you're gonna get a jump scare doing the face wash animation, and every single time I've checked, this will be worth it. Okay. Alright. I don't even know why I carry around 2 spare pairs of boots. Oh yeah, there is no baby on board. But unfortunate. No one will print Sam a sticker because they're all just like staring at the empty capsule and they're like, there's no baby in that.
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
Okay, let's do it. We can't really claim a lot more stuff from. Let's just do the order then. $355. You know what? I'm gonna do this order quick. Recover 8 packages lost during delivery to cities. Recover 8 packages from the designated location and deliver them to the F2 South Distribution Center. The focus on this delivery is quantity. Deliver as much of the requested cargo as possible.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Easy in and out. We'll do this one, we'll get some extra equipment from doing it well, and then we can take on the main order. Oh shit, someone built a bridge? Did they? Yeah, okay, I guess this bridge really does exist. Thanks, buddy. Okay, they definitely changed it. You used to be able to give them lights as long as you were traveling on the bridge. Is that extra cozy? Wonderful. I'm glad. Deliciously decadent pellets.
Look that one. Snagged. That's away.
Wowzer!
Thank you, Dalman, for contributing as you always do. Amen. 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 I continue to forget that Amelia Watson, like, even though she was always, like, her name was always shortened to Ame, it wasn't meant to be Ame as in the rain, I don't think. It's just that everyone just shortened her name. If you don't have any idea what I'm talking about, don't worry about it. I don't either.
done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
There we go.
Oh, I see you're back. I'll process you quick. Just sit tight and give me a minute. Seriously? Are you really giving us all of this? I don't know what to say. It's thanks to you that we're in a position to share this data. Go ahead. Give it a look.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Combat power gloves. Mountaineering gloves designed for combat. Small spikes on their exterior make it easier to stop yourself sliding down slopes and prevent your endurance gauge from draining. The gloves are capable of discharging electricity, greatly increasing the power of your punches so long as their battery is charged. The gloves can also unleash a built-up electrical charge over a wide area. If you're able to sneak up on an enemy from behind, use the gloves' beat-down attack to administer a powerful electric shock. Hot damn. That was absolutely worth doing.
Bet you could use more materials, no? Which is why we're increasing your on-site allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This schematic is for combat power gloves. Slip them on, and you'll find you hit harder than ever before. No one will be able to match your strength in close combat, that's for sure. They also have a function that lets you harness energy before delivering a devastating electrical area attack. Any enemies caught in the surge will absorb a concentrated electrical charge, resulting in massive damage. So even if you encounter foes with formidable defenses down the road, you'll have no trouble defeating them with these gloves. As an added benefit, they'll also improve your ability to keep your balance and climb, which should make a difference in your delivery work. Using them will consume battery power, though. See that you don't run out and find yourself at a disadvantage. We don't intend to stop our research anytime soon, so you can look forward to other inventions.
Hell yeah, absolutely worth doing
Order
it.
completed. Well done.
I'm gonna claim some more materials.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route final.
Aid packages are emergency supplies that have been selected for their versatility, allowing one to respond to any kind of disaster. This package should be just enough for the residents of West Fort Knox. which looks like first aid kits, water, probably like some kind of MRE, and also Carl printer parts. These are special precision components and can be only fabricated at certain facilities. These are produced at the F2 South Distribution Center. Anti-masturbation gloves. I don't know. I feel like some people might enjoy those gloves. Put on the gloves. Yeah.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Not gonna repair the vehicle? Oh wait, no.
There was a time when I...
Nice repair job, just back to the spark.
Gloves with spikes on them that also provide a zap. I don't know, I feel like people could make use of those. Alright, get going. Thank you, Garfield. Oh, they're saying soda. I mean, Sam drinks soda. I guess it's not out of the realm of possibility. I forgot to grab 8 packages that we could have used. God damn it. What a great road. Just ends on a sheer cliff drop. Can I see what cargo? I don't think so. I want to go back and get that one piece of cargo. I kind of do. I know I shouldn't. I know I really shouldn't. I shouldn't. I'm not doing it. I'll get the cargo later. I'm sure at some point I'll remember that I just have a random piece of cargo at F2. Surely.
So shut the door and leave for a glass of wet champagne. Pour it on the TV screen.
Okay.
Looks like I'm carrying around like a fridge or something. You can leave rescued animals at facilities. We receive news that another animal's been rescued. Thank you so much for your continued efforts. You can leave the rescued animal at any facility that's connected to the chiral network. Oh, thank God. We've got our own network of people who will make sure that any animals you leave at a facility be delivered here. You can rest assured that they'll be well taken care of. Once an animal's been delivered here, you can come and visit them. We'd love you to drop by if you haven't been by in the area. Can I put the rude? Kangaroo! An adult kangaroo with grey fur. And that features a number of miniature air holes. Be sure not to submerge the container in water. Let her rot in the truck, mate. She'll be right. I can stalk you, bunny. No, you're not allowed to think about it. The inventor.
You're mine.
Let's just cover this in a second log. Oh, I'm out of cargo space. Yeah, fair enough. Lots of stuff for the inventor. Oh! Oh, that's the inventor.
That's the way.
Christ, let me get to him.
Gotcha.
Does it look like there's a way across? No. It looks like the best idea would be using the monorail. Is there a postal box? Prototype portable capacity. There is a PCC there. Let's maybe go grab that PCC, make a mailbox, and then put like materials in there. Zipline. Yeah, I think the intention is to use the monorail, but I don't think I can. I don't think I'm allowed to use the monorail unless there's a complete line. Actually, I mean, I think I have enough. Oh, damn, I don't think there's anywhere. I was gonna say, I could make a bridge that goes to... length. No. Not too deep. I have no idea. But what I might do... I can put a postal box, like, right here. And then just stick a bunch of cargo in it for later. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Because what I'll do is, like, any of my cargo that's, oh, yeah, you know what? That is really deep. The path in the sky seemed like you could walk across. Oh, maybe. Still, though, what I want to do is, put my like, road materials... Oh, fuck. Piss. Christ. Okay. Can I put the kangaroo in storage? No, I am not allowed to do that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's poke around. Maybe there is a a shallow area that we can use to get across. I just wanted to put all my materials in there for now because we'll use that to build roads and stuff. Only kangaroos and storage is the animal shelter. Yeah. Should have seen that one.
You're mine. Gotcha.
Red. I could follow the monorail tracks, maybe? Maybe the monorail tracks are built along a stretch of land that is shallower. That's probably the best idea. It was back near where you were before. Or like this, maybe? That looks kind of promising. Oh, no, it's red immediately.
That's the way.
I keep looking. Yeah, this looks pretty deep, though. Oh. Oh. That looks kind of promising. And risky. Okay.
You're mine.
I missed it. Just that indent there? It didn't go out very far, but I'll check the indent again. Or do you mean this one? Oh. This might be promising. This might be promising. Ooh! We're making it! We're making it! It's working! It's working! You are a genius, Mal. I always knew I could count on you. Nice.
Good morning to you. Your operating credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Here you go.
What business brings you to my doorstep? Wait, are you carrying some cargo that got washed away after the quake? I'll need a moment to process and confirm. Well, where on earth did you find this? I'd given up on everything.
Nice.
You, sir, are a good man, and I know I can rely on you. You're bringing people into the chiral network, yes? I'd be interested in that. Get me online.
Hell yeah.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I think this could prove useful to you. Try it and see if you agree.
Hello, my old friend. The otter hood! A hood shaped like an otter and designed using all of the inventor's intelligence and know-how. Wearing the hood makes you feel like an otter, greatly improving your swimming abilities. When equipped, Sam will automatically pull the hood over his head during periods of time faller while swimming.
I call this an otter hood. It's an original invention of my very own. Put it on, and you'll find you can float in the water as happily as an otter. You'll never be at risk of drowning ever again. It's guaranteed to make you feel like a born swimmer, which, given the recent flooding, is great for people like me who can't swim at all. I'll bet you could find some use for it too, in your line of work.
I know all about otter hoods.
That's so. Someone else already went and made the same thing. Well, I just think otters are wonderful. You like them too, don't you? Despite being mammals, these adorable mustelids live the better part of their lives in water. Floating on the surface, flat on their backs. Grace personified. In becoming an otter, we can become one with the water. That's why I decided to create this hood. So, if someone else out there had the same idea, I bet we'd get along swimmingly. Anyway, if you don't have their hood, maybe you could still use mine. Though, saying that, I better come up with something new. Thanks, and come back again soon. I'll try to whip up something extra special to give you next time.
Yippee!
Order completed. Well done.
I need to take on orders. Special stuff for monorail maintenance. Yeah, I can do that. And just cargo. I don't really need to, though. Okay, what is oil of cryptobiote? An aromatic oil made by using a cryptobiote extract. Its fragrance is a blend of blood and soil, yikes, and smelling it is said to provide a sense of fulfillment, making one feel as though they are truly alive. Deliciously decadent pellets. Tasty bird feed made with high-quality ingredients that give a rich depth to its flavor. Yum yum. Spare sensors for a device that measures the flow of tar currents. When used, these sensors can come into direct contact with the tar and must therefore be regularly replaced. Okay. Take on orders. Deliver special tools to West Fort Knot. Deliver it in the best condition possible. Oh, I can do that. I've got myself my ute. Me bloody ute. Actually, not at all. Yeah, otter hood. I'm sorry. I'm having way too much fun watching the otter face get scrunched up and down.
Order accepted.
Oh, thank God someone put a generator on the silent.
There was a time when I was shattered, every soul.
Don't let me down.
But now I barely feel the pain when I
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
this violence is turning madness, forgetting what soul. I tell you over when I break it. You don't know. Waste your life serving.
I wish I'd put a sign before I knew where the, when I knew where the chiral... Actually, I think it still... Does it still divide based on chiral network location? Yes, I think. No, it doesn't. That's just my markers. Ah, piss. I should have taken the time to put a sign showing where the entrance is. What if I just do this? So I know that it cuts off. If I put it up like here, I think this is off design. So I hope the inventor makes something that's basically an otter hood for truck girl. No. You are quite correct. Okay. I hope that's still on the network. I don't really remember where it ends, but hopefully that's enough. That's far away enough that makes some sense. Is that piece of the monorail repaired now? Oh, fuck yeah. Monorail's complete. Look at it go. Who seems to be in a good mood? She's not the only one. Let's see if we can't load stuff back up. Damn it. Mm-hmm. Where's the road? There has to be like an auto pave around here, right? You know what? There might actually not be. The intention might be for you just to take the monorail. Which, I mean, fuck it. We did just repair it. Maybe we should do that.
Good day, Sam. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam. I will always support you.
Someone left a bunch of special alloys here? Okay. Did you just, like, not ride the monorail or something? Monorail, monorail. Load cargo. Yeah, mate. I'll take your special allies if you're not going to. Get on the monorail. Let's go, mate. Yippee! Avery, thank you so much for the raid. I think I know what you were up to today. You were playing some Upwards Rain. Yeah, how'd you like it? I played it on Monday. Thank you all so much for tuning in. My name is Soroka, the Magpie Treasure Hunting VTuber, and today we are playing more Death Stranding 2. We found a kangaroo and we're delivering him to the post office. Bird noises. Woohoo! We love bird noises. It is so stinking cute. Nice. I thought so too. It was super cute. I'm glad you had a good time with it. Oh, I'm glad that you were able to stream it too. Oh my goodness. I was so deeply confused about the Aussie accent at first. It's because we're in Australia, don't worry about it. When in Rome and everything, you know. Did I somehow never notice this before? Honestly, that would be really funny. Deliver and report.
Oh, Sam, I'm so glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo. Unreal. I'd swear it doesn't have a ding on it.
Thank you so much, Avery. I hope you had a good time being a postal bird. Because, I definitely do. I like delivering things and carrying stuff and putting on an Australian accent for some reason. But thank you so much, Avery. Take care.
The cargo looks downright perfect to me. You certainly are good at what you do. It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this data. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you so much. We should be able to get our chiral printer in working order now. I've never felt tremors like that before, not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need. There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knot. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around. Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fort Knot? Well, there's a shelter on that island. The man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone. But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the tremors. You've been such a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the D3 Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Yippee yay!
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. Yeah, the otter guy, we don't need to worry about him. He's fine, except for the whole not being able to swim things. That's maybe a little bit concerning, but we'll deal. He'll deal. Okay, the Magellan did not. But I can just tell the Magellan. It's fine. Okay, we have a bunch of different ones. This poor kangaroo is still just hanging out in our truck, but... Okay, so let's take the opportunity to dump off... Oh.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Oh, fuck. Tamara's a great student. Tamara's got an amazing memory. You don't have to tell her anything twice. She's also learning new words all the time. She's quite quick to forget things when it suits her, though. Okay.
Please take care. Hydration recommended.
I don't want to go all the way back to there. Let's take vehicle paints, improve thing, and custom vehicle parts. Oh yeah, we can make fabric, level 2 carriers. Yep, please just put those into off-roader. Let's go.
Order accepted. Thank you. Heat levels tolerably tolerable. Please take care. Perhaps you should take a break.
Suppose I could take the monorail. Nope. Great. I really don't want anything else, please. Don't grab it. Thanks. You really shouldn't have. Should tie Delma to the back of the truck like a plushie. Should. Tie him to the bottom of the truck like truck nuts. Okay, I'm stupid. Where's... Oh, there's... I should just take it on now. LNG.
You're mine.
Please give it your all.
Okay. So conceivably, like Chuck Notes would hang a little too low and he's hitting the ground. Exactly. Yeah. I want to go that way. I want to load cargo, and then I want to load or not cargo. I think that's. Okay, off it goes. My phone before the trip. Ah. Welcome back. That's the spirit. I remember Devi was like a day one, actually day zero. Devi's been talking about Uma Musume for like years. You miss Tachyon? Oh.
Look that one.
Hey, book the damn thing. Thank you.
Snack. Gotcha. You're mine.
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Hey, sticky camera, do the fucking thing. There's no way we're at capacity. We're not. Okay, so it just won't grab breakable it won't grab breakable cargo? No, it will grab breakable cargo. It's just that the angle was weird.
Gotcha.
Fair enough. Now I gotta be careful. Rice kept yapping. Only Golden Mountain didn't have the patience to say the steps of GP. Yeah. Didn't understand half of it. Poor God's Global Beyond. Yeah, like Devi was playing for years. Amen.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit.
cover an ultra lightweight fishing net using carbon nanotubes. Sure. But also I've got stuff to deliver
Order
to you.
accepted. Thank you.
Here you go.
Fortuitous timing as always, Sam. Let's see what brings you here today. This looks just about perfect. You're a natural-born porter. I have something I want to share that I think will surprise and delight you very much.
Yippee!
I'm increasing your allocation of materials. It's my hope this will make your work easier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is a stun-bomb. Another original invention of mine, naturally. Only recently completed, too. A useful tool for incapacitating enemies without doing any lasting harm. Perfect for making your escape when you're ambushed by hostiles. No way. They've already been invented. I have to say, it's quite difficult to weaponize electricity. Transmitting the requisite charge into a target, to be clear. Determining the optimal voltage and consistently producing it was a problem I spent ages solving. And now you go and tell me it's already been done. Well, original or not, my version of the weapon is the only one you'll be able to fabricate. And since you already know what it does, I'm sure you can put it to good use. I'll shift my focus to my next work in progress. Thanks for the help. I appreciate it.
It is very funny that every single invention of his just ends up being something's already invented. Okay. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and just debating whether I want to feed the dogs yet. No, I won't feed the dogs yet, but I will bring them in because they are yapping. Miss first place because I always finish. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna take like a 1 minute break. Yeah, just go let the dogs in, and then in like 30 minutes or whatever, I'll go feed them. Okay. Actually, you know what? Fuck, I'm just gonna feed them now. They'll be fine. Okay. So 5-minute break. See you then. Welcome back, everyone. All right. We need to go get that cargo. I also haven't been checking my aid requests. Oh. Timefall shelter for the local wildlife? Yeah. Oh, I never did build that bridge. Oops.
I appreciate the help.
How many PCCs do I have? I need to change that sign. That's too big. This is a better one. There we go. That is not big. Oops, I'm in the water.
Look that one. You're mine. Good evening, Sam.
Gotcha.
Okay, wasn't sure if that was gonna work.
You're mine. Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
That's the plan. Oh, for fuck's sake. Industrial waste. Yippee! Where a what?
nuts away.
Right.
You're mine.
Let's go ahead and we're pretty full to capacity, so let's go ahead and do some monorail stuff. Oh, hopefully your phone's okay.
I will always support you.
Off it goes. So, what I could have done is put the cargo for the inventor on my back and, like, sent everything else to F2. But my concern was, like, if I do that, then I don't have a way to drive back. Because when I jump off, I'm kind of assuming that it doesn't take my, or it doesn't disconnect my vehicle as well, and I kind of don't want to try that. What's that? Oh. Where the hell's my sign? Oh, it's just a pad. Oh, someone's placed a timefall shelter right there. That's nice.
Process your orders and requests.
Oh.
And here she come knocking at this late hour. Welcome, fellow night owl. I appreciate the visit. Please hold while I check the order details. And what is this unexpected delivery I see? That's awfully kind of you, Sam. With your assistance, I was able to craft this. Tell me what you think. I'm increasing your allocation of materials. It's my hope this will make your work easier.
Now display your current order
stun bomb. Yet another original invention, I'm quite proud to say. The version I previously shared with you was designed to detonate at the moment of impact. But this one can be detonated remotely at a time of your choosing. It really opens up the ways you can potentially put it to use. You should try playing around with it. You can't be serious. Adding remote detonation functionality was a pain in the arse. Though, in hindsight, I suppose it wasn't the most original idea. Still, there is no disputing its effectiveness. Use it, and you'll agree. Well, I guess this is what I get for trying to impress you. I was too eager to prove myself. I should have taken a step back and tried to look at things more objectively. Having said that, a new idea has just occurred to me. I best get started. Thanks. I hope to see you again.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, well, good luck, my man. I'm sure you'll come up with something original at some point. And if not, well then, I guess at least you're giving me the ability to use things I previously had access to. That I don't for some reason. I actually don't know why. I don't know what the justification for not being able to use a lot of my old equipment is. Because it worked exactly the same way, where like, it was people on the chiral network kind of collaborating and designing new equipment that you could just build. And there's no new materials or anything in this game. So, I don't know what the justification for making me have to, like, rebuild everything is. Because, to my understanding, like, Australia is on the same chiral network as the UCA. Of course. Stuffed. And oh, the guidepost below is very comfy. Where's the next road? The answer is I don't know. Huh. Tamsier got repossessed by the UCA, I guess, but like, it's all gear that he could build at any point. And also, like, other porters could build it. Even if portering as a profession apparently just kind of got, like, set to the wayside after automation became commonplace, but like, those designs would still exist. I'm sure it's in a I'm sure there's a corpus thing that explains it. I'm just too lazy to go through every single corpus briefing to see which one of them applies. powdered synthetic meat. Huh.
Please take care. Safe travels. We secure all.
Let's deliver and report. There you go.
Decided to pay us a nighttime visit, did you? Well then, let's check the order info. I can't believe the sheer amount of work you've done for us. You are an inspiration.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I am a virtuous deliverer.
Never be too careful when traveling at night. You'll be in my thoughts.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, we've got cargo ready to go. I will grab... I'll grab that extra CC stored here. Ebola gun? Sure, why not?
Everything seems to be in the right place.
Great job, Sam. That's the spirit. Safety first. Safe travels. Very impressive process.
Ooh, sounds like it's gonna start raining outside. Getting very windy. Cargo management. No, that's not actually. Cargo management. There we go. Oh fuck.
Jibber jabber, jibber jabber, jabbering. Walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody is
Nice. That'll do it.
Indeed.
if they bother to see from the cage to bay. Nobody cares.
I was wondering what that sound was. I think it's the otter hood deploying.
Nobody knows. That's just how it goes.
Hey, bro, how are you doing?
It's just how it
Alright, road's closed. It's time to forge our own road.
It's just how it goes. Waste of breath, a mindless stare.
That's the way.
Simply stone.
It's a good babysitter. I am doing my best. This should take me up to. Oh, is that an animal? It is. It's an echidna. After I. Oi, slow down. You are being rescued. Do not resist.
It's the desire.
I didn't run it over. I know. It's almost like I'm improving. A lot of cargo up there. Where is it? Oh, fuck. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to get the car.
Just how it
I think I'm just gonna leave it. Or I can go up, I guess. Go up this way. Back. Yeah, I guess I could do that.
It's just how it goes. It's just how
An echidna. Into the truck.
it's just how it
Give her everything she's got. How long for today? What I'll probably do is go for another... what time is it? Another 2 hours? And then I'm gonna break for an hour to, like, eat supper. And then restart the stream after that. Oh, there's a road paver. That road paver requires a lot of stuff. Goodness gracious. Oh, target spotted.
word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Mm-hmm. Another word of warning, Dahlman, and you're gonna be in a world of hurt. Do I still know where that cargo is? Okay, I know it's down. I'm gonna grab my cargo. Oh no, I should have my climbing papers on.
Sam, that
What?
is a veritable herd
Oh,
of
sweet
pyro
Jesus, it is.
creatures. Far more
Fuck
than
that!
we're equipped to handle. We should
Fuck
hurry and
this
get away
shit,
while
I'm
we still
out!
can.
Some things aren't worth dying for. I think I can go down this way. Oh wait, it's right there. Is it getting carried away by chiral creatures? Because it definitely wasn't there. Oh! Okay, well I figured out why it's moving. It's because it's being transported by porters.
Giving up. Another one, too dear. Keep on keeping on.
Shame I can't, like, offer you guys a ride or something, but, good luck out there, I guess. Ooh, target spotted! You are being rescued. Please do not resist.
Right. The cargo is shoved in the back.
Which way can I go to get? Sweet Jesus! I was not looking ahead, and suddenly I just ran over a ton of those pyro crystals. Draining my battery. Wonderful. Great. Couldn't hate them enough.
Good morning to you. It seems we meet again.
Hey there.
Hello there.
Anyway, please take all of the stuff.
Thanks
Thanks for coming to visit us. Reviewing the order details. A single porter really delivered all this? That's a superhuman feat. Caught as an animal? That's great. We'll take good care of our new friend. We'd like you to have this data for everything you've done. See what you think.
Oh, cool. BT holo grenades that are specifically for scaring humans. Nice.
We're upping the amount of materials you can take from our stores.
Now display your current order grade.
We've developed a new type of hologrenade that produces fake BTs. Most armed groups are terrified of BTs, so they'll clear out the moment they catch sight of anything resembling one. Mind you, if they happen to get close enough to touch the hologram, they'll quickly figure out it isn't real. So, think carefully about where you deploy them. Come back soon. We'll have more for you.
Order completed. Well done.
Do not submerge. Go get some cargo boxes. Sure. Quantity. No, organic fertilizer. Grenades. Appas. Oh, I've got lots of Appas. Include floating carriers? Yes, please. Faster scanner, recharging. Press L3 in a vehicle. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Cheers as always. Stay safe out there.
Commencing route creation. Deliver.
Where am I going? Oh. No, it's A2. There we go. Ooh, can't do that.
What's that? Those flying.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Ah! Oh! Ah!
You must.
Is that all of them? There's supposed to be 4 of them. Okay. There is. being dive bombed by other birds. This is fucked up.
Look that one. Snack.
But where the hell am I? I don't really want to have to go back through that canyon, but probably the way I have to go. Can I go this way? No, because eventually it's going to... Gotta go back through the canyon. They're still here. Oh my god. I don't think they're going to be affected by blinks. That was probably a terrible idea. That was definitely a terrible idea. Ah! Ow. Stop. Oh, here's the animals we rescued.
The animal shelter provides
Aww.
care for vulnerable and isolated creatures. Should you encounter such a specimen, please secure and deliver them to the shelter facility or any other nearby facility. Your assistance with this matter is greatly appreciated.
I am scanning the ground to make sure I don't run over any of them.
Welcome back, sir.
There you go.
Glad that you could make it. Checking the... Did you really scrounge up all this just for us? Oh, it's so much extra. I can't believe you found this. We'd all but given up hope. We wouldn't still be here carrying on our work without your help. But simply saying thanks isn't enough. Oh, we've upped your allocation of materials again. Don't hold back now.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
If you're keen, take this. I think it might be right up your alley.
Yay! Quokka. Animals are less likely to run away if you have this attached to your backpack.
The design of this accessory is based on a quokka. Attach it to your backpack and you'll have an easier time getting close to animals before they get scared and bolt. It's a personal favorite of everyone here. I hope it'll help you to support our conservation efforts. Visit us again. You're always welcome, Sam.
Nice.
Order completed.
I don't... Yeah, no orders, but I can go to backpack customization and go to accessories. And the quokka. Hey, Clownspin, good to see you. We're making deliveries.
You really helped us out.
Thank you. Kindly.
You're mine.
Mm-hmm. They look at how happy the Quoke is. They're like, oh, this person can't possibly be that happy.
Gotcha.
Hydrate and stretch reminder. Okay.
Look out.
Whoops. Really need to stop running over tiny trees. For many reasons. It's because I sit like a gremlin. And then when I stretch, I have to ungremlin, and it's fucked up.
Thanks for coming to visit.
Gotcha.
Hey.
Good heavens. There you go.
Welcome, and thanks for coming to visit us again. If you'll allow me to review the order information. The contents haven't suffered any damage. Well done. You have done a staggering amount of work on our behalf. We can only thank you. You've worked so hard on our behalf. We want you to have this data as thanks.
Nice.
We're increasing the amount of materials allocated for your use. Make the most of it.
How am I liking Death Stranding? By the way, I am liking it a lot. I think it's pretty cool.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This data is for a miniature battery unit. Clip it to your backpack to give your battery capacity a small boost. Its compact size means it won't get in the way of your other equipment. Test it out and see if it appeals to you. Good luck with everything.
Awesome.
Order completed. Well done.
Fabrication, backpack customization. Components. Mini extra battery. And it can go right there. Oh, beautiful. Express deliveries to the position. Not recover potent cargo to the animal shelter. Yeah, I could do that. feel like you've drawn that before. You've drawn yourself as a shrimp. I don't remember if you've drawn me as a shrimp. You might have. I might have just forgotten. You're silly. It's okay. I'm silly too. Love the silly Soroka. I'm glad you do, because I am very often so. Where's the next road paper? I did take that order, right? I'm not... I didn't take the order. Aren't changing on mobile. That's fucked up. I wonder why. How did I forget to take the order? I think I was just... No, but I literally... What? How did I forget to take the order? How can I be this dumb? Like... Yeah, I didn't take it. Pain. Echo. Okay, there we go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Can't wait until our next game.
Oh boy, I sure hope I can get onto this road. Ooh, okay, we did it. I was never worried. Yes, Netta? Did you forget you changed your name?
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
That's what I'm doing, dumbass. I might regret this really badly. Nope, never mind. I am once again unpunished for my hubris. Bad news, I might not be getting unpunished for my hubris. No! I'm sure they have ways of staying dry. Alright, good enough. Next to a bridge. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I will always support you.
It looks like I have to climb that way. Is that the case? No, there's apparently a small gap. I don't know if I trust that to be big enough for the truck. I suppose I could try it sometime, I just don't want to now. Fluffy animal plushie.
Remember to rest, Sam. Thank you, Sam.
Fluffy animal, that's what you are.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
I love that they just like pick up the phone or whatever, and then someone's like, "Oh, you want birdseed delivered? Sure thing."
Very impressive work, Sam. Remember to rest, Sam.
Okay. Yeah, I won't do the potato delivery yet, but I will drop off the cargo alone commander. So I'm gonna take it with me. Oh yeah, I've got stuff to deliver. Oh, I'm gonna read that. I need to look at that. Okay, what's the stuff for the lone commander? That's going private locker. Fluffy animal plushie. A delightfully soft toy kangaroo. Hugging a fluffy creature has been proven to calm people of all ages. So true. How goes delivery? Very good. We just delivered a plush kangaroo.
I see you've returned. Glad to have you back. Reviewing the order information now. We didn't think we'd ever get this, but here you are, surprise gift in hand. You are a credit to your profession, my friend, and we hold you in the highest regard. Oh, your on-site allocation of materials has been increased. Take as much as you like.
Hell yes.
I was thinking you might find this useful. If you think so too, it's yours.
Yippee! Electrobiote. An accessory featuring Electrobiote. Your battery will last a tiny bit longer with this accessory attached to your backpack.
This is a special accessory in the shape of an electrobiote. You'll find it increases your battery capacity a little bit when clipped to your backpack. A teensy little bit, that is. I tell you how it works, but I honestly don't know. Still, sometimes a small boost can make a big difference. We'll keep looking for other ways to help you out.
Order completed.
Yippee!
Well done.
Okay. I think the only thing in here should be, yeah, stuff for the lone commander. Yours, my tiny version of me. I want you to have it. Backpack customization. Yeah! Now we're rocking in style. I am a dumbass. I forgot about one very crucial thing. Plundering more of the resources. With the Pecco Club, are you able to get a Pecco for your backpack? God, I hope so. As Pecora's biggest Oshi, Mr. Kojima would make sure that you can rep every single bit of Pecora merchandise on every single part of your body. I get spotted. Moving to attack. Oh, it's a fucking koala, mate. Oh, bang on. What ourselves a koala. What the hell is that? I guess it's just a very orange rock. I kind of wish I could tell the cargo hook, like, please just don't pick up any equipment. If I want equipment, I'll just go out and pick it up. I can't think of a single reason I would ever willingly want to just go get, like, someone's ladder. Like, great, thanks. You really shouldn't have. Oh, target spotted. You are being rescued. What's this? A wombat. Oh, right on. In the back you go.
Thanks for coming to visit us. Reviewing the order details. Look at this bounty. How'd you even get it all here?
I used the truck. It turns out when you have wheels, you can do anything.
You found us a new furry friend? Oh, much appreciated, Sam. We'll be sure to take fantastic care of them.
Kind of fucked up that rescued animals give less lights than electromagnetic steel plates or liquid carbon dioxide.
Now displaying your current porter grid.
You stay safe. And please, keep an eye out for our orders.
That's what I'm doing.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, they've got fuckloads of metal. And fuckloads of ceramics. And special alloys. And resins. Crystals? Pretty decent amount of crystals. Should definitely be taking from here. Cool. Do you have more dislikes than the like equivalent for killing an animal rather than saving? You lose 100. At least for small animals. I don't know if it changes. But when I ran over that one, like, badger, that's what happened. Oh, wait. Just be sure. Do I have anything here? No, I have nothing in the... Okay. I'm actually going to take a quick break, and then we will come back and do our final hour's worth of play, and then I'm going to take about, like, an hour-long break, and then restart stream when I come back, so... We'll do that. Okay, but not yet. We're still going for another hour, so see you in a bit after break. Bye-bye. Hello, Netta. I'm so sorry you slept through 2 ad breaks. No, but seriously, welcome back, everyone. Let's, get going? Hi. We can claim a bit more material. Oopsie. Thank you, Ocean. Alright. Okay. Let's travel to the autopaver. And then hopefully the autopaver should just have what we need, but we just need to go. Okay, let's rock and roll. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, it's the fucking things again. Ah! I keep forgetting that they're right there. Oh, fuck. Not more of them.
Keep on keeping on.
The deadly Australian wildlife. Alright, hopefully I've got enough for this road. Oh, also.
Stretch my legs.
Come back to you. Actually, no, I won't. New road. Yippee! There's a video you want to make so bad, but you can't. Aw. Well, hopefully you can write down the idea for later. Does that connect the road all the way to the animal shelter? Aha, of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. Oh, the next auto paver's way over there? Are you kidding me? Where is this thing going? I'll get it. Here. Hydrate and stretch. Alright. sitting properly. There we go. I'm doing so many of these. I'm sorry, maybe one day I'll come up with something fun and interesting to spend your channel points on. But then, until then, I appreciate your use of them to keep me alive and healthy. I don't know why that door keeps closing.
Still out working hard after dark, I see. Appreciate the dedication. One moment while I check the orders. This cargo looks like it's fresh from the fabricator. Impressive work. This cargo's been missing for a while now. You did good tracking it down. You are the real deal. And that's why I know you make good use of this.
Hell yeah.
Bet you could use more materials, no? Which is why we're increasing your on-site allocation.
Now display your current porter grade.
With your help, we've been able to improve the combat power gloves design. Battery efficiency is now a whole lot better, and they're much more durable to boot. This is some seriously impressive tech, and I believe you'll use it to its fullest potential. I look forward to hearing about how well it serves you in the future.
Order completed.
Yippee!
Well done.
Okay. Let us... facility features? Monorail. Yep, looks good. Westward now. Yep, looks good. There they go. Go ahead and trust this echidna.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned.
I did not place that in the private locker. Okay, let's see what our actual order is. Rescue the Dowser's friend from the armed survivalists. An urgent request has come for you from the Dowser, who you're due to visit next. Her friend was captured by the armed survivalists while out in the mountains. Do as the Dowser asks and rescue her friend from his captors. Sure. Before I do that, let's get the Magellan here. So I want to go ahead and offload a bunch of stuff into there. Okay. The route doesn't look super bad. Ow. I was thinking that I should... Well, we are going into mountain passes, though. Trank grenade launcher? Yeah, take. I can make new gloves. Oh, since I'm going to be fighting people. Sure that I have... How many people have I hit with the voltage rod? 0. But like the stun rods, I've hit lots of people with in the beginning. I haven't used them as much anymore, but trust me, I've been using them a lot. Garage. I'm gonna store this in the garage. Get back my tri-cruiser, and I'm gonna customize it. Oh, with the battery. It's gonna suck losing out on cargo capacity, but he's got to carry a guy, so fine. I'm gonna go ahead and also unstore or store one of those. So what weapons do I have? Shotgun, bola gun, trank. I have a lot of weapons. I maybe don't need to take all of these. Shotgun or trank grenade launcher? Gotta say, if I have to choose between the two, I'm taking the shotgun. Let's go ahead and recycle this. Oops, yes, I can. Oops. Go ahead and recycle those. Am I gonna need a PCC? Probably not. Yeah, there's generators right by the boundary line, so we don't need to take a PCC with us. Don't you have a shotgun? Yeah, I have a shotgun with a grenade launcher on it, but it's a different kind of grenade. Like I will point that out, and it also has less overall ammo for the shotgun parts. Alright, stick on that order. Rescue the Dowser's friend from the armed survivalist. A urgent request has come in from the Dowser, who you're due to visit next. Your friend was captured by the armed survivalist while out in the mountains. Do as the Dowser asks, and rescue your friend from his captors.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. This order is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists, a faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat. To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons. Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities. It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
Okay, so what are we going to do? We are going to go here, go here, take this bridge, use the generator, go here, and then... this way, I guess? I'm gonna fabricate another blood bag, just in case, I think. I did not want to put that in my backpack.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I can't believe. You know what? I choose to believe in the power of my bike. Garage. Vehicle customization. Recycle. Can I just remove it? That doesn't matter. And this gives me a little bit of option stuff to put some stuff there. Alright, let's go. Oh, there's a road paper there. Where? Where? I guess it's going to make me get up close to it before it shows me.
So shut the door and leave for a glass of white champagne. Put it on the TV screen.
Damn, that doesn't need much either. God damn it, I should have brought the truck. Every time. Is it gonna show up on my map now? Yes. I just have to get close. Why is it that I have to get close enough? I'm on the chiral network.
Put your dresses in a row.
What a pain.
Guess there's the blonde with the blue bow. In a city I don't know. In a
Hey!
city I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, so neither of these roads really requires much in the way of resources for me to finish. Good to know.
You were wrong and I was right. Thought you still put up a fight. Well, I know you're tired, dear. So shut the door and
leave. 14 dudes. Oh boy.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Turn right.
Yeah, Dalman, what the fuck? How am I supposed to know about the lack of suppressor on my gun if you don't tell me every 5 minutes? the dogs are barking. They are barking. Okay. Sorry, I will be back in like 2 minutes. Okie dokie. Sorry about that. Let's continue. So far, so good. Yeah, a little messy. The base is aware of my presence now, but they don't know exactly where they are. So let's press the momentum. All right, one to go. Hey, road paver. Enemy base neutralized. I don't have my carrier. Oh, whatever. Carry stuff. Hey, look at that. Right on the money. Nice.
Hey!
The man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety.
All right. We'll do that. First, I'm gonna make use of some of the materials here. Black tag this guy again. Mm-hmm. Where was this road paver? Oh, it's at the supply request. There are postal box. No, unfortunate.
Okay, just a bit further now.
I mean, he's not going anywhere. Once again, I should have just brought a truck. I could just take one of the bandit trucks, I suppose. Be the smart thing to do. What?
close one.
Just like that, Sam.
Sink, thank you so much for the raid. One moment, I'll get you here. What were you up to today? You were doing some art. Nice. Were you working on some personal pieces? A commission? Mad Scientist Raid. Thank you very much, Thank you so much for tuning in. My name is Soroka, the Magpie Treasure Hunting VTuber, and today we are playing some more Death Stranding. We are slapping bandits with bola balls. Excuse me. We are rescuing hostages. What more could you need? I was doing art, trying to come up with ideas for comms. Ah, gotcha. How's Death Stranding so far? It's been great. Very happy with the sequel.
Alright, time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
Can I put him in? No. God damn it. Load everything in there for now. My big thing right now is that there are roads that I can rebuild using some of the supplies around here. So I don't want to, like, leave this stuff by itself, but also, yeah, we've just got an unconscious guy with us now. Who needs to be taken care of. But since this was an enemy base, it's full of materials, and materials are very good. So I can use them to build roads, and roads are incredibly important. It's very funny having this, like, action music going right now when all I'm doing is just driving around. Just watching it, yeah, it is pretty funny. Just how he kind of shows up in the vehicle and then shows up on my back. Oh, I'm not contributing all the medals required. That's so fucked up. Alright, lesson learned. Always just bring the van. I don't suppose anyone has just left a postbox around here? No, of course not. Oops. Yep. Weird feeling to require more medals, but that's what it is. Ah, fuck. I was gonna go get the van. I was a fool for ever thinking that I'd ever need a bike ever again in my life. Do I know what is required to restore the line? Special alloys. Okay.
Sam, if we're not in a position to deliver an animal directly to the shelter, we should leave it at the nearest facility.
Okay. I did not offload that. Okay. Well, this was a little screwy, but we're getting there.
Perhaps you should take a break.
I should probably order that pizza right about now.
Very impressive work.
Maybe. I feel bad about stopping here, but you know what? No. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a couple minutes to order the pizza, and then we'll just keep making the trip, and then I'll go pick up my pizza and be back in like an hour. So yeah, this all seems like a reasonable course of action. Okay, so give me just like 2 minutes to make the call. Okie dokie, pizza's ordered. Let's get the music back going. Let's get our stuff and move along. Hope the pizza's good. Thank you, Next. It usually is. Ordering from a place that I've had lots of before in the past, so shouldn't be anything to worry about. When pizza's delicious trash. Same.
Gotcha.
I don't think this is like delicious trash levels of pizza. I think the pizza that I would consider like delicious trash is like Little Caesar stuff. That's like the level of delicious trash for me. Road. Look at that delicious road. Postal box right there. Yeah, it was. God damn it. It might not have actually been there yet. Like, it might have been that my strand connection wasn't big enough to be able to see that thing. But... still, would have used it if I'd known about it. All right. Now we've got a working road to the mine. Yippee! Alright, what was my plan? Go that way. That is steep. Come on, truck girl. You got this. Do it, I believe in you. Oh yeah, truck girl. No problems whatsoever. Ooh. Hydrate and stretch around her? Sure thing. Oopsie.
Hook that one.
My name's Sam.
That's the way.
Yeah, okay, the Sticky Gun owns. Truck girl once again stays winning.
So that's the place, huh?
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Ah, there you are. Thank goodness. And you saved my friend, too. Give me a moment to take stock. Wow, he looks as healthy as ever, despite having been held captive in enemy territory. That's amazing. You must have a keen eye to have found this. Even I had all but given up on recovering it. There's something special about you. I can tell. I think you might be just the person I've been looking for. This was meant to be. I can feel it. Bring me online with your Cupid.
Yippee! PCC level 2, baby! And zip lines! Yes! Yes! Zip lines. And boost skeleton. Nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I am a master deliverer now.
So, I'm a part of the chiral network now, am I? You can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work. As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out. For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines. And this zip line's design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA. I also have another gift to share. A schematic for a boost skeleton. Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther too. That's a signature feature. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop. But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features. Oh, and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well. His condition is stable and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out. He'd gone out to secure an item I'd located. The request came from a drawbridge member, actually Hartman. He said it was essential for his research into using the beach for jumping. Anyway, I used my gift to ascertain the item's location. We knew that area wasn't safe, but my friend was willing to take the risk regardless. And despite what happened, he still managed to complete the job. I'll admit, he can be a bit reckless, but when he resolves to do something, he always sees it through. Like the old design, this zipline enables an individual to travel quickly between two anchors. However, you'll find it offers greater comfort and freedom of movement to the rider. Also, the lines themselves can now curve ever so slightly if necessary, which makes zipping around more viable in areas with plentiful obstacles. You see, even if I know where the thing I'm searching for is, it doesn't mean I can get there. That's why I've been looking into tools like this to facilitate travel. And with any luck, I'll have more solutions like this to share in the near future. I search for underground streams and mineral veins. My gift also allows me to perceive distant objects. So, people sometimes ask me to track down lost items for them as well. But I only identify the general location. I leave it to my friend to handle the actual retrieval. There's another request I'd like to send your way, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting. I hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples? My friend brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature, just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then. Thank you again, Sam. I'm glad you were able to get them out safely. That group was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles. Those weapons they were carrying were state-of-the-art. You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future. Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the D3 Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Dahlman's tired too.
Okay.
Well done.
Deliver rock samples. Defeat every floating BT in the BT area. Great. Okay, neither of those are things I want. Okie dokie. All right. Dolman gets tired. I don't care if he does.
Thank you for the help.
Hey there!
There's the Magellan.
Thank you! Kindly!
You really are Captain Dependable.
Okay. I think we'll go ahead and stop there.
Go! Keep on keeping on!
So, next time, and by next time I mean later tonight, we will hopefully be able to reconnect with Hartman. Also, before I forget, I gotta add that new Low Roar song to the playlist. So thank you all so much for tuning in. Thank you so much again to Avery and Sync for the raids. We'll send you off to somebody else, and then I will be back in like an hour or so, I think, from now. So I will see you then. But until then, I hope you have a great evening, and yeah, I'll be back later. So, turn on notifications for my Twitch channel if you want to know exactly when I go live. I will also be posting on Blue Sky as always. All right, so thank you all so much for tuning in. I will tell you my schedule because I've got that. So, this schedule, it is subject to change, but hopefully it won't have to. Tomorrow we won't be doing Death Stranding. We'll be playing some more Star Wars X-Wing VM because I started that and then kind of promptly stopped playing it because I'm silly, but we'll get back to that. And then Saturday, Sunday, Monday, we'll be playing some Death Stranding in the afternoon, starting at 1 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time or 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Yeah, I should raid somebody, and then we'll just pick it back up in an hour. Who to raid though? Oh, there are so many people live. My God, so many choices. So many wonderful choices. You know who I don't think I've had a chance to raid very often is the lovely Dovely. She's playing Shaq Fu, which great. Classic of games. There's our raid message. You can unlock these emotes through channel points if you're not subscribed. Otherwise, feel free to see something like Soroka raid. Just let our raid target know they're being supported. Until later tonight, see you in a bit. I'm gonna go enjoy some pizza. But yeah, when we come back, it'll be time to say hello again to Hartman. Until then, take care. Bye-bye.